Oh, I have VTube Studio and I forgot. I use my PNG so much. Why'd you claim your own first? I was messing with some stuff. I didn't really.
Wait. You got first after I got first?
There we go. And I got first.
Oh.
I forgot to turn next setup on. So I was testing daily sweet bread. 1 second.
We can't both be first, not so.
You're first. I was just. I mean, we could.
What's going on? Huh?
I was.
Well, I guess technically you're literally always first because you're a streamer.
Yeah. There we go. I didn't have mix it up on, so I forced a task command with people's usernames to activate themselves so that. Actually, does it work? I did.
Give everyone your review of the movie you saw.
Oh, it's not working. Dang it! I gotta. Oh, it's not working. Ah. I guess I only check sounds. Really sweet. Oh no, it's.
Dang.
The text works. Why isn't. That's working. Profile picture, target user. Did that change? I have to look at that. That took so much work to get it to work. VTuber commissions. Okay, well. Okay, all right. Dang updates, man. You either update it and it breaks, or you don't update it enough and it breaks. Oh, you should pull up the guide.
I got such bangers clothing recently.
Oh yeah.
Ew, I can hear myself. Please turn it off.
It off. I'm actually trying to add new stuff to mine. Hopefully over the weekends. Hopefully it doesn't break either. Mine's broken. I don't know why it's broken. I'll take some testing. It looks like all the coding stuff is still set there, so maybe I just have to replace something. Hopefully that's it.
I got 3 pieces of clothing.
Oh, yeah.
They're all children's.
Okay.
They're amazing.
Good.
One was that vest. One is... Oh, I specifically got it because it reminded me of a skirt I had when I was like 5 that I miss.
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of like a bit above the knee blue butterfly, like just straight down skirt, like very 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Very elastic, very good.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I couldn't believe I even found this. It's a like cotton dress. It looks like it's like layered.
Mm-hmm.
It's Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
So I was specifically looking for Scooby-Doo clothes because I had this awesome Scooby-Doo shirt and skirt set when I was, once again, like 5. It's pink, but it's incredible. And it fits perfectly.
Alrighty.
I don't know, I'm really feeling 90s clothes. Like, not just like the Y2K trend, but like literally.
Well, can't wait to see you wear it.
I was just like, I don't know what any of that means. But
What's that tweet you sent me?
I don't know, it's funny though.
Oh, I thought it looked alarming to me. It's scary.
face though.
Well, Lavi, I hope nothing breaks and I hope everything works on a first try. Oh, that you have nothing to fear. I assure you we have no shortage of personnel. But proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs within reason, of course. And many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Burn! How are you? How's it going? How it is? How it be? Did you know Path of Radiance came out the same year as Yakuza 1?
Weirding me out.
I'd rather it break off that bat rather than later. Yeah? Yeah, 2005. Same year my... I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Something else happened in 2005.
Where was that going?
I don't know.
Same year that something else happened.
Yeah.
Crazy, huh?
Exactly. What the heck are you calling? Renee, what kind of stuff you guys cooking? Would thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even while I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Well, that's the guy from the SID. He's a presidential aide. Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive Heiyue? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in, what that Hercules unit did. Indeed, to be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does it mean Heiyue has already taken action? Yes, that is correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter in Oracion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcement, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Good, now do it again with the bracers. I'm good. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize the control of the city as soon as this is all done. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. Hey, Dai, how you doing? You really are a sneaky son of a gun. I want to ask you something, man. Are you thinking of an escape plan for the people of Oracion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is not the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Man, while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know your glasses weren't type do that stuff on the regular, but stop. However, that sort of a character borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. Ironically enough, I thought the Bracers were the hardest team to work with one exception. I'm good, working how to please you. Once again, finding myself in a nebulously difficult to follow chapter of a Falcom game. You know what's funny? I think when I was playing Zero and Azure, I was like, dang, I hope to catch up with the series soon so I can start playing the Wii series. Not happening. I don't think I'm getting to that series anytime soon. What was that episode about, Hannah? With Squidward going future.
The one where it goes through time.
Oh, okay.
What about it?
I don't know. Just
You
came
seem
to
to
me.
remember.
Here for the Daybreak style of quests are the cultural ones because there aren't quests the game just never tells you. Right, that's why I had a guide up the whole time, because I'm used to games giving me, the Legend of Heroes games having hidden side quests that you won't know what to do until, you know, you make it to your progress report and they're like, you almost got an S, but you missed a side quest that was the hidden side quest because you didn't do it because you didn't know about it. It's still a game I think that should be played with a guide. Yeah, I think so. But I feel like you could safely play this game without a guide and not miss too much. Like some of those hidden side quests in the other games were kind of like pretty important. If only because it streamlines the game, you know what I mean. Yeah. So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bill brand is known throughout the world. They're most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Glace got Korean barbecue today. I was like, sheesh, because she went to go watch the Miku movie. I think she's watching it right now. But it's like,
oh yeah, I was trying to say, I thought that came out yesterday.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
The game tells you pretty much immediately if you can't go do something. Yeah, that's good. I remember I couldn't do the final side quest in Coastal 1, which is the fishing department, because I didn't fish in the game.
I was right. And I didn't know how to say that in Japanese, so I didn't.
And this is a minor of nitpicks. The only problem I have is with this game doesn't give me the time to find or cook a rest. Doesn't give me the time to find. The only problem I have with this game doesn't give me the time to find or cook a recipe. What does that mean? Wait, I've had their chocolate before. I recall giving you some back in Basil. You must be hyped to be here. You have to get the last several fish in the final chapter of the game. There are sometimes where you're locked away from the gotcha, because in Coastal you could cook from whenever. Gotcha. But everything in their lineup is too darn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though, you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
I just won't have the material on it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the very good dishes I found in this game, I can't cook unless I have like a very special ingredient, like remnant of the essence of a large beast. And I have like one left. And I'm like, I don't know where I got that. Who that?
What's my schedule for today?
Oh, that's probably a Claire. Is the girls, that woman's Sinclair? Was it Sinclair?
The girl, the woman, the lady.
The lady. It's probably her father. I see in the hair and the eyes.
Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. I'm shocked you picked up on that immediately. Oh yeah? I mean, I don't know. I'm like, it's not Van's parents. And then I was like, who looks like that? Because I sure didn't until I didn't know what was her name in Metal Gear Solid 3. Didn't know that blonde lady was the other blonde lady until she said it was there, and I was like, oh, now that you mention it, she looks just like her. Ava, yeah. His name is Edmund Eclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of the Oracion's most well-known family. What? Eclair? Wait, isn't that? I like how she's surprised as she didn't just drop a huge bomb that she's the president's daughter. A couple hours ago.
Is something the matter, sir?
Remember yesterday when you commented on the thing and then forgot you commented on the thing? Wait, did I? What did I comment on?
Don't ask Natsu to remember anything at any point in time ever.
I get so stressed when somebody tells me to. Can you remind me? And I'm like, don't.
You know what I do when someone says it? I say it immediately after.
I do too. Do the same
They're
thing.
like, thanks.
So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company president? You mean the people that hate the Soul Reapers? That kind of Quincy? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the paper at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. I see. Were you acquainted with them by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they got in stock here. Should drop by the equipment store too. Oh yeah, agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up. You're telling me that Burgard already doesn't have like weapons of mass destruction? Look at his arms. Look at his build. Look at him. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, that's your type.
They say he's stronger than he was now when he was active, and I'm
ignoring
like,
what I said.
I know, I know.
What can I do for you?
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest
See you
quality
again.
that uphold
Tell them to write down and set a timer on their phone for the amount of times they need to do the information in. No reason, but have I ever mentioned how much I love that Van will reliable in most contexts is not a reliable narrator when it comes to his own personal history? Yeah. No reason.
We have full confidence in our products.
Confidence.
We await your next visit.
Okay. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Did I buy a truffle cookie? I
Welcome to the
did.
Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
I remember in Cold Steel I would
In
sell
our
all
store,
of
you'll
my
find products of only
all of my
the
ingredients for
highest
money.
quality that
Because I was like, I
uphold
can't buy that
noble
weapon.
traditions.
See you again.
I can't afford it.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Have confidence. Have confidence.
Do you
No
need
confidence. Graham Blade. Art damage up. Ooh, that's up by. Did I have
Welcome
not?
to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Silver gauntlets. Her speed goes down, but your accuracy skyrockets again. This is your arts damage and ACC. Do I need it? I lose a lot of speed. Maybe not. Why not?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold
Gallop
Calvert's
gear.
noble traditions.
I don't sell fishing baits or UMATs.
We hope
Right.
you enjoy
Oh
shopping
my
with
gosh.
Yeah, fishing baits are expensive too early game because each bait is 100, like 100 money, and you have like 10,000. So if you want 10 bait, that's 1,000 gold that you have that you can't spend on gear.
You
Sorry.
know what else today is?
The
Welcome
day
to
that
the
I love
Quincy
you dearly.
Department Store, a
That's
bastion of
That's
every
every
day.
day.
culture.
Yes.
In our store, you'll
It's
find products of
also
only the
Lucina's
highest
birthday.
quality that
Oh,
uphold
okay.
Calvert's noble
She has the same birthday as Path of Radiance, which means nothing, but it's interesting.
Enjoy
I
shopping
mean
with us today.
something.
No, it doesn't. That's okay.
Where did my money go? I had like 90,000. Ooh, I bought an extra one that's on me. Battle boots, ranger gear.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
I do like my move going up. I like moving, schmoovin', as I say sometimes.
Uphold Calvert's
I like
noble traditions.
schmoovin'.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I should sell some strengthened items. I remember one time I was playing a game and I haven't saved in like a very long while, and I ended up selling. I bought something on accident, which was like 10,000, and I was like, no. Yeah, I tried selling it back, and they were giving me like 800 gold back, and I was like, this is a robbery. If I didn't use your item, I should be able to return it at full price. Give me back my money.
We hope you enjoy
You
Ugh.
guys should have gone and saw the Miku movie.
You still can.
No, you should have. I mean,
Oh, me?
yeah, you.
What? I mean,
Please take a close look.
I still could.
Instead,
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Quincy Department Store.
You're always
Bastion
welcome
of
here.
history and culture.
Alrighty.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
This is why I always pay attention when I'm menuing. I don't know. I don't know.
With us today.
The gray leather boots were net positive for exactly one party member if you are interested. Ah, ugh.
Matsu does not read.
I
He will
read.
never read.
I
You
read
like
too much.
zoom through menus and are pressing buttons before you even know what you're doing. I don't know how you do it. It stresses me out, so I don't look.
Bastion of history and culture.
There's the gray leather. It must have been another shop.
In our
Yum.
store, you'll find products of only the highest
Please take a close look.
Calvert's noble tradition.
Aaron.
We hope you
I'm not using him, but I'll put him on him.
You're always welcome here.
Saw blue and no red, so I figured I'd mention it. Thank you very much. If it was at the weapon shop, it wouldn't have waited to. Oh, I mean, it happens. Where did I come from? Did it come from here? I did. Let me use your kitchen, fine sir. I can't make the. I need prime beast essence. Drats. I don't got that. Anybody selling some prime beast essence? Anybody? Anywhere?
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Well, for that bazaar on the waterfront edge of town. You can trade for that at the bazaar on the waterfront edge of town. And the what? The whaty what of what?
Why not buy something?
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all. It's been a pleasure.
Still one with the water. Where are you? Where are you? Gotta be somewhere.
What can I do for you? See you again. We
Welcome
have
to the
full
Twin
con.
Cities.
We await your next visit.
bastion of history and culture.
Do you need something?
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
Please come again.
Uphold
Let it be known I
Calvert's
tried.
Please take a close look.
You enjoy
You're always welcome here. What can I do for you?
Bro, be right making iced coffee. It really hot in my room. Okay, please do.
See you again.
Yeah, I don't know who to trade
We
with
have full confidence in our. We await your next visit.
in this town. Guess I could try the North District if it'll let me. Oh, there's a lot more shops. Well, dang.
Want something to drink?
A corazon cooler, please. Wait, did you not buy the paper?
Want something to drink?
The guy didn't say
Don't be a
to
stranger.
buy the paper. The Tyrol Times? That paper?
I'd recommend take your time looking.
You guys gotta buy the Tyrol Times for the chapter if you don't have it. I have it. I have them all. I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You there. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime. This market's hello. Thank you.
They're good. I just, yeah.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Who do I trade items? Are you?
From the free city. Hello there.
Hello there.
Come again.
Nope, I got no clue who I got to trade with. No, there's a shop I missed.
We're nearly there.
No, we're not.
Ow.
Exchange antiques has to be here.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Ingredients: prime essence beast. Why, thank you. I'll take 5.
Can't wait to see you again.
grams is aura farming right now? Let's see. I go this way. And I take it right over here. And I go straight and go over here.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Okay, now I follow the guide. There's not much to do in this except buy the optional stuff in the department store. When the approach store, the event will occur. What can I do over here?
Let's see what we've got.
Threatening letter. Let's see, we got a force spring. Guess so. You know, if it wants to be some information, I'll be doing something true, but don't forget that Almana game is our first priority. Right, makes sense. Isn't Nellie the name of the waitress had her in? I wonder what's going on with her. It doesn't say to come here. Second floor of the hotel to find for an optional event. There's not much to do in the district except buy the optional stuff from the department store. When you approach store event will occur.
Alrighty.
And this is the North District. I bought all of that. Oh wait, I guess I didn't buy something. Where is it? Elders, handmade goods, master, barrette. Which I don't see here.
My God.
What was that?
Sorry, I just realized how young this one model that I sometimes watch is. I'm like, oh my God. Okay. Yeah, sure. No, it's fine. It's fine.
How old?
21, just a measly 21.
Since when have you been seeing them?
Just this year.
Okay.
But she's 6 feet tall, so I thought she was older, but I guess young people can be tall. She's been active since 2015. Get out. Get out.
Torture's been working since she was 11.
That's crazy. Maybe that was just online, though.
Okay.
I guess models typically are young.
I could have been a model. When I was a wee lad. I could have been a model when I was 11.
Sorry, no. You and I could never have because we're short.
I was pretty tall when I was
Unless
a youngin'.
it's like for clothing, like photograph. No walking the runways though.
I could walk a runway.
Guess I could have in college. For the free go and bid on prom dresses.
And that law engrave. Yeah, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. She got a threatening letter. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Right here. Filthy parasitic immigrants like you have no place in their magnificent opera house. Wow, it's just like... I love my violin. How you do? Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you doing?
Well,
Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Hades will descend upon you. Doing alright, what about you? I'm doing I. Filled with wings, filled to the brim with wings.
I thought you were trying to say whim, but you meant wings.
Yeah. There was like spicy habanero, lemon pepper, barbecue.
What'd you eat though?
Something. The spicy habanero was not spicy. Lemon pepper was very lemon peppery.
I mean, it was dripping.
And you know what's funny? I did not send you the picture of lemon pepper. That was in a separate box.
That wasn't lemon pepper? What was that?
The one in the middle, that one was the spicy one, I think. I think it was the orange something. That was the spicy one. Oh, or the one at the top? That was the spicy habanero. Supposedly.
What the heck? Wait. What are those fries covered in?
Cheese.
Dang. I thought those were wings.
And they they had like a lot of ranch. They brought a lot of ranch.
On the fries with cheese?
No, in a different tub.
Oh, okay. Well, good. You need a lot.
I didn't have any ranch.
I know. I know.
Invoking our goddess's name in that way is nothing short of empathy. The person who wrote this is an obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. I think you don't see a lot of this stuff given that Hades got a strange stranglehold over Langport. Russian is a different story though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the state are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I face discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on two hands. Then why are you still living here? Because I love it, was young. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the City of Art and Tradition. I wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am, and now I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. With the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this? Like an event of some kind? Actually, we are borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations! So their threat letter is calling on you to give up on the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I fear. The opera house has been around for over 100 years. In all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. Definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. They'll stoop to some serious lows to get you at the spotlight. That's terrible. Labor of love from... okay. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. It's just like the film festival, yeah. I just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. But I don't think I have any other choice. If you don't want to fight this, then why'd you send out the request? I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, maybe I just let this one go. And the client, if you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. Are you sure this is how you want this things to end? Let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have that will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. So I haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give it up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us. No buts. We're gonna help you out here, and that's fine. That's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. No, not at the top of my head. I know doubting people, you know, ain't any funny, but need some place to start. You think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name is Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper competitive. We were both top picks for the lead spot, so if you were to step down, she would assume the lead role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Descendant of the old Orosu nobility. Never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. I agree. I'll start with talking to her. I don't know for sure if it's... I know. Any idea where it should be around this time? Boutique and a department store. The Quincy department store. Let's support
You
them.
have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Dang, this game is really talking about a lot of stuff. Current times. Current issues.
It's so pretty.
When does your new clothes arrive? The Scooby-Doo and...
I own them.
Oh, you already have them. Have you worn them yet?
Oh wait. I tried them on.
Okay. No pictures?
I wore the vest Friday. Can send the others. No.
Okay.
I'll wear one tomorrow, even though it's probably too cold.
Oh, okay.
It do be too cold for me.
Yeah.
I even did my hair for the vest.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Well, that's not true, but thank you.
Uh,
That was after a whole day, and it was falling out.
Looked good to me.
Thank you.
Hey, you, Emily, right? Yes, who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper want to do a piece on the upcoming recital in the Opera House. I'd like to ask you a couple of questions if you don't mind. Alright, I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. That's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. Happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Let's get right into it. Then could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Easter girl, is that true? That's correct, her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Both attend the same musical academy after all. I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends, or friends at all, really. Oh, why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all, it's nothing like that. I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. Just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's a culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. I'm not the first person who said she's aggravating. Sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. You're saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do, but the fact of the matter is the school cast and the lead role over me. No reason to object to the decision. Just it pains me to admit Nellie is one step ahead of me. At the moment anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I don't, not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all these wonderful talents. Yet she withdraws into her shell time and again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. And we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. But she's still so self-loathing. Why can't she be more confident in herself? She really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate her client. What a waste of time. Nah, don't be like that. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does it include all the people in the recital as well? Okay. Our man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not so long ago. He told us more about him. It's in the North District Marketplace. There's a racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oracion. Seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. Okay, that's alright. You've been a huge help, so thanks. Good day. We did learn a lot at least. Fortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, report back to Nelly. Going back to Nelly, the Nelster. Nellerino. Bam, bam. Do you talk with Amelie? We did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Really said all that? Sure did. It's helpful she penned that letter. You look relieved. Totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. We got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. Thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Think they were trying to frame her? What do you mean? Plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. Start pointing fingers. Conducting the survey in good faith, though doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. Maybe can into a hate group or a racist guy in position of power. How dare they? We won't. I'll make sure they get what's coming to them. Okay. There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Some of the Music Academy are performing. One of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure him out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street. You're using me as a decoy? That's what she meant by something that'll really rile him up. I imagine it'll be effective in drawing them out in the shadows, however, I don't know how well we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, that's where the third decoy comes in. I think our purpose is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. Might even have a running list of targets. If someone was cheering Ellie on, they might make contact so they can have their name on it. We would consider them a traitorous countryman. The sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this guy myself, so I'm out. So I think the best person for the job would be... And yes, you're up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements, but she seems timid at first glance. I'd likely think she would be easy to deal with. You'd be the perfect decoy. Not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. That takes care of that. Have you figured out who we're gonna catch? How are we gonna catch this guy? We're gonna need Anya's too. To get a handwriting sample. Then we could compare that to the threat letters. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Understood. I'll do my best. Now settle it. You okay with the plan? Absolutely. Just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was really indignant when we explained the situation. It might come as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. I can't believe I got to hear such beautiful music on the street. So the darn immigrant didn't heed my warnings. At least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. The guy's been approaching a lot of people. That was incredible. Both are amazing singers. I wish I was as half talented as you. No, not at all. Just curious about your thoughts on the performance. Did you enjoy it? Very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Oh, sorry, didn't catch that. I think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's an admirable goal. The honored are happy to help. I mean, my contact information? Whatever for. You see, I'm interested in pro-migration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Ah, in that case, I'd be happy to oblige in a moment. Here you are. I'll take that. Well, who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's on your list. Need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. You think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes here. Let's do this conversation somewhere else. No, you don't have a choice. How would you rate your trust of people who issue surveys? I've never really been given a survey to write physically, maybe online through an email. I don't trust people who give out surveys. It depends. Yeah, I don't know. Actually. I guess maybe I'd fill it out with, if you know. I'm surprised to pull it off, to be honest. So earnest. Me? Wait, you two know each other? You're playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me? Darn brat. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Oh, after you're not Jacob, you're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. Hey, at least he had a beard on, as other people just put sunglasses on and call it a day. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it. Then yes, I am Jacobin, not Jacob. Hold this, but really, who cares about a trivial rule like that? So you can back it up. After all, I had to receive permission to give my speeches. Those are all crime. Yeah, the fuck is what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, eh? Well, let me enlighten you here. Here's the threat letter in question, so you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself. Oh, what a quinky dink. The handwriting is a perfect match. Cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. It isn't. The cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places. Wait, does he mean? The police are in his pocket. I'm gonna turn you over to the cops. What should we hand him over to? We should hand him over to the guild. Something to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of citizens. I'm sure they aren't gonna take kindly to you writing this threat letter. Gah! If you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers will still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. Just make a quick call and we'll send you on your way. Gah! You won't catch me alive! Just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? Ah. Give it up. We got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save you. Who the heck are you? It's not really important. All I need to do is know we're Arkwright Solutions. We on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil doing. So your fixer's just my luck. I thought it would be funnier to hand him over to the Hayue. I wonder what the Hayue would do to him. I'm just trying to max out my loft, trying to see if I can get it to rank 5. Thank you, everyone. Good luck with the recital. They put the fear of God in him. Ooh, scary. Oh, I like the fit. The poses, quite daring, I may say. Very avant-garde, Hannah.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh. Pretty tame.
Wanna go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that it's a phrase only elderly people say, can it?
And with that, the case is closed.
Love to see it.
Money. Law rank up. Let's go. I thought I had a lot left. I guess not. I think I can submit and get a rank up.
That's how it goes.
Hey.
Your rank.
What am I getting?
Got it.
Hermes' gear. Speed, light combat boots using ancient accessories. All right. Now that that's done, the side quest can be obtained by examining the bulletin board. After picking the side quest, go talk to the client. This is for law. I want to get law to rank 5. So maybe I'll focus on law instead of getting chaos to rank 4. A lot. Vitality droplets. Law. A lot. Ooh. I got God and enemy on my side. Is that how it goes? You're Barton, right? I'm here to about your request. So, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city, and I needed you to find them. Why call us? It sounds like a job for the police or bracers. I suppose you're not wrong. You're feeling guilty about something. Don't call us sketchy. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter of this requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Only Gray? Gray goes up. Is this the yeah? If you got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vasha Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know that already. And we know the reason why, too. Vasha Palace was one of the key destinations of the tour. But I also lit something else up last night at dinner. A hidden tunnel that connects to the underground ruins of the palace. But that's not all. Only a couple pressed me to tell them how to get to the underground ruins. I know very full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess, they slid Zemuria away and you spilled the beans. It's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger, I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but it's no excuse for what I did. Fast forward to this morning after I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. All right. No, that's settled. Where's the entrance you told them about? I don't even know where all the, told them about two of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one in the department store in the East District. We're running up against the clock here. If you don't think we can finish in time, I'll pass this on over to the guild. That sound good? That's fine. Still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. This had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. They know the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrance. Sure, we should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? Hit that one first.
Time to go solve some problems.
Time to go solve some problems.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Halt, this place is off limits. It's a police officer. What a pain in the butt. Actually, we got business in there. We are Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? He's from Ikaruga. Could give you a certain Phantom Thief lady and no run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Know who we are, so why not let us through? So that should be fun. However, I'd like to do your state your business first. Oh, was this pair compared to a young man and a woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you. So this area was off limits. No doubt. I heard a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace. Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has anything to bear on your request, if you say so. He's gone. If all the Ikaruga Jagas are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corpse in the East. We should return to our search. Let's get moving on.
What is that?
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it. Kids are always so full of it.
What you doing now?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was watching something.
You're good? What you watching?
A video on Super Gals.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to watch it.
Okay. What is it about?
It's just a shoujo about Gyaru.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted to see for the fashion, honestly.
Is the fashion good?
I think so. It's interesting.
Okay.
90s.
Ooh, okay.
Gyaru.
Stay away! Oh my, this is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Ooh. Am I gonna die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back.
Time for you to focus.
Not while I'm here. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
10 experience. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Weren't there two tourists who needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, it doesn't matter. Just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course, I was trying to save her. He had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. You mean it? I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope. Let's go find her. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both left and right path will take the same amount of time to traverse. No chest? Man. Oh. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game. Got it. So if they aren't Nidhogger, they must be. You guys are the Scorpions of Zaha, right? I'll take you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, our great solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho in round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What weapons do you have here? We have business with the woman that sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's simply unconscious. What do you want with her? I'm here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? Should have figured that's what you wanted. And our answer is no. Because you saw our faces. What? We can allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. Why go that far? Like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. And let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corpse has their own rules, and they must be abide by. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut it. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant in my office, and I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Van, I'm gonna play with this thing by my rules. How am I gonna handle this? I'm going to reason with them. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Why is that? It's possible that taking this girl's life would wind up leading to a rule violation. Just leaked information to them. But consider this. What if someone reports that girl missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story, or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. They could end up blowing this whole thing wide open and also blow us up in the process. I think it's best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching. Oh, there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you harm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target pinned on your backs. The Bracer Guild in the business of protecting civilians, and we might have just to tip them off if you don't hand them over to us. Are you threatening us? Of course not, but we are guild subcontractors, and we're obligated to report to them if something happens to her. Like you said earlier, you got your rules and have to follow mine. We have to throw the words right back at them. I'm a nice guy. I can just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads. Foolproof. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. As long as we got a deal. Now that one, we must take her with us and be on our way. Thank you so much for saving us. We might not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. They get an ear from the police after the fact. You have to tell me twice. Well, I'm glad you two came out unharmed. We aren't bracers. You aren't? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. Oh, you're fixers? I had no idea. I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Now it's all main story. Oh, how do I get down? Let me out! This is the Bracer Guild, which I did. Did I? Actually?
It's so pretty.
I did not. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sound pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The heck do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine! This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by her in the morning. I was gonna ask you if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're as close as us. Sorry, I wish we had a better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. But I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an earring bracer would make this sort of choice on mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Can't imagine us having much time to do with that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We'll all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Elvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. After that, to go to Oral's Orphanage in North District. Bow, 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 bow.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Earl's Orphanage. Oh, I see now. Something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We got no business here. Why don't we head someplace else? RBC there. Wait up, Gene. Come on. Last one there's a run in it. Ah. Phew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. What you get for not paying attention as usual? Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? You're taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? Oh, you shut your mouth. The escape we won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see. Flona? Who'd have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? Makes you want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This child's just been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? I wonder you've been looking a little sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. Guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left RSU long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. Memory serves me, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? That's where your surname comes from. Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name. I just went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. He supports us more than we do him. Sounds like we work with them. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Huh. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. We got something to take care of. Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps next time. You aren't having any trouble running this place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. I also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from the charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender's headers and the digital receipts, which is from CPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw, can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. I'm used to being an adult. Lots of responsibilities. Don't do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay, hope we can play with you sometime too. We'll come back, right? Sure, at some point. We'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days. Oh, it'll be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If you don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Next is the Curacum Pub. Ouroboros only, and I did not choose Ouroboros. Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you so very much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Wren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, I got myself a new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Isn't that a fashion disaster like this guy?
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even
I'd
McBurn.
appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Wren, for better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, I'm about to witness the throwdown of the century. I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? You know, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone, enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I got a nice reward prepared for you. And that's more for Spriggans. Already aware, I'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Hayway. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are y'all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after the checkout, we decided to shoot for a while. Rain purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfume stores are Wares here, so simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars, would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Now we should be heading back to the base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The Hotel North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. Hope we see you again in the coming round. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You just gotta watch out for those types. Marduk has tentatively labeled him as an existential threat. I only say tentatively because his background and his day-to-day activities are a complete mystery even to us. I've read bits and pieces and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. Have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Mercy are formidable opponents, but compared to Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. He's still the Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't really know what he's capable of, though, so that's all about is the advice I can offer you. I will share one little fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Anyhow, he picked up that nickname. Most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents. Ruined, confidential. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? I should get going back to the guild. I wish you all the luck. We will. Thanks, Ren. Well, the start event will inform you that you can head to the underground. Okay. Alright. Second round starts at noon. Maybe it's not time to go underground. Main Street met up with their collaborators. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded. Oh, this music again.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? Well, the only ones who can get the distal, right? I very much doubt this is the only entrance. There has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. You can ask them that yourself after you beat their butts. Let's save the hard questions for later. What we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponent will be more up my alley. Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We are here to fulfill our contract, nothing more. Let the girl live a little. Alright, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
It's that guy I had to fight 6 times. Oh no. We have 3 from yesterday. Oh, because you played the game in different routes, right? That's why. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much more fierce, however. You'll be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Go with me. I like a good challenge. I prefer to exercise caution. We cannot afford to fight everyone. The more our opponent fight and eliminate each other, the better. And then I had to fight him 2 more times because I hacked my... Oh, that'll do it. Probably won't be long until we run into another group. So we'd be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. Whew, okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Initiated. You have a charge attack ready. Start activating skill.
I can move so much now.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an arm.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Physical attacks advised. Launching attack. Activating skill.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Team Stillwell has been eliminated.
Eliminated already.
Dominoes begin to fall.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Archer, restrain. Shadow fire. I shall handle it. A good chance for a certain arts work well on.
Go all out.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Unicorn cameo.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master. Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Use this to armor. Physical attack is more effective.
drive.
A good chance for a certain artist's work. Activating skill. Activating skill. Artistic restraint. Shadow bite.
A boost would work here. Activating skill. Activating skill.
What's in here? Break 3. Well, dang.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Team Meatbog Names has been eliminated.
Another team eliminated. I'm going kind of slow then. Oh, new enemies? No! Get out of here, buddy.
A boost would work here. Activating skill. Activating skill.
A good chance for a shark boost. Activating skill. Go on, yes.
Certain arts seem to work better.
What's the matter?
Certain arts seem to work better.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Use a sharp activating skill.
See you around.
Please leave. Thank you, sir.
Nice. That went great.
Looks like
Your
an
skill is commendable.
Okay. No heals. That's fine. I'll just save. I thought there was gonna be a healing spot right here, but I guess no. There should be one. Am I blind?
Looks like a stopping point.
Oh, it's there.
That hits the
I
spot.
am blind. There's a fierce battle going on. I can see spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group's significantly larger than the other.
Sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Oh,
Celeste!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
A raging bull.
yeah.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Is
Calm
that?
yourself, Celeste. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter.
Both
What was
sound
that?
familiar.
Who's that?
Both sound familiar.
Oh,
Ice
the
cream.
guy on the right is definitely Junpei Iori. I'm not sure who the girl is. She's new in this game.
Oh yeah, it is. Also pathetic. They kind of are giving Jesse and James.
They bring or plans they devise.
Yeah, yeah,
Defeating
yeah.
us is a statistical impossibility.
They're both from the church. We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now is the time for.
Oh, she's Marty from Engage.
Alright. Who was that? What did she look like?
The little Lolita armored girl.
Okay. You're part of the scary unit, ain't you? And why didn't you tell the congregation of divine worship about what you were doing here? Just what the heck are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you for our reasons for being here.
Oh,
And for
she's
the record,
Chihaya in P5.
Chihaya.
The hippie girl.
The hit. Oh, okay. We're merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Heck no, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I'd rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's their stigmas. Careful, the signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. What is that? Multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using the Zyphas. We'll know shortly. Now is a good time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons.
Oh,
He's Nino in the Ladybug movie?
wait, who? Junpei?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
And he's Tai Chi in Digimon Adventures.
What? Oh, must have the new one, obviously. Not the
2023.
Yeah. Not the
Fogado in Engage.
98 one. Fogado, I hear it.
Well, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
And he's a lot of people.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I thought he was like newer on the
No.
scene, but I guess didn't recognize him before.
I don't know. I guess, you know, it takes, you could be in a lot of things, but you know, it's that one role that, you know,
he's Hawks.
hits you off. Yeah.
I don't know, he's had a lot of big things.
He
I just
has.
didn't hear it before.
But I think ever since Junpei, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have been picking him up.
He was in Ben 10.
Just like with Alex Lee, he was Zenitsu, but I didn't really start you know.
Be fair, I don't watch a lot of dub.
Yeah, that's fair as well. A lot of the animes you mentioned I didn't watch dubbed. Isn't Ashlad also new? Ashlad. I only watch dubs my friends are in.
Casually dropping that.
Casually dropping. I started watching dubs mostly because I can't watch anime. Like I can't just sit down in my bed and watch and enjoy. I have to have it on while I'm at work or doing something.
That's why I don't watch anime, because I'm not gonna listen to dub.
I don't mind dub.
Unless I started with it. If I started with sub, I'm not switching.
It was very hard to switch from English Dragon Ball to Japanese Dragon Ball, but I got used to it, both voices. I didn't say what they're in. Is it really a drop if I don't?
Still a little. It's a little bit of a.
It depends on the show and the dub. Yeah.
Basically, whatever I start with, I don't like to change after I've heard something. I started with dub. But
we'll champion them to my. That's good.
That's good. Nothing wrong with that.
And the rumors are true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
We only learned he was still alive the other day, but it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So could we pass on the fight this time? Not up to fighting the stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Bugard anyway. So you aren't getting off that easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare. A pity, I would very much like to give you this very moment. Excuse me? So that can wait for after this is over. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaeger in the East by your side. It's a shame. Would love to spar with you. Same, but my companions here do also love playing it safe. And they are wise to do so. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. I suppose that is true. Remember, Ascarius goes to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of the blaze later on. I am inclined to agree with the assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take him down. If we want to beat him, we need those key cards. Yes, sir. The speech only works because he taught all of them how to fight. Yeah. I could see that.
Team Zek Arms has been eliminated.
Let's get to work.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
I'm like, oh, everyone's calling him master? That's cool.
All you on, yes. Time to close it.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
I need help.
Look at me. You're next. A good chance for a shark boost. We needn't go easy.
Oh,
Here goes. Here's some extra.
a chance. Cashmere HUD. Thank you, thank you.
Nice. That went great.
What is that?
You're next.
Activating drive.
Now, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Go on, Anya.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. That's all clear.
I was one of the coastal games. I was like, is this dungeon purposely being annoying just to be annoying? Why are they making it so difficult and loopy-loopy?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I shall handle this. A good chance for a shark. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate. A chance.
Time to close it.
Certain activating drive. Team Kruga B has been eliminated.
Kruga B.
Yes? That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still. This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
69 hours. And 54 minutes. Oh, not these guys.
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
Of all the people we could run into, just had to be them. We're really down on our luck today, huh? Nothing we can do about it now. We just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence?
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that helped us keep Omada in check. But in situations like this, nice, thank you. My mascot sheets are, oh, that's exciting. Can't wait to see him. You're a shady guy who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. Just got you there, pal. You wounded me. The amount of times he's fought against Lloyd's group. You're a recruit of some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage on this arrangement. You're from the east like us, right? They are, but Haley's roots differ from ours. They're descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples of Navarga. We're clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both of you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you got some men in this very room. What? Where? Definitely possible he's got some Jingshu. They're out of sight. I would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right. They could ambush us at any time. Your skin isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. If you do not plan to make the first move, then the last to do the honors. This is the main story part, right? I don't know why I thought the newest game had more voice acting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm something. Yeah, that's why. That's one of the complaints people have for the game, where sometimes half the scene is voiced, or the whole people voice it, but not the main character, or just the main character voices nobody does. I don't know if it's a money thing, probably a money and time thing, but I know when they remade Sky, not the current Sky remakes for this year, but like a more completed version of Sky, they had everything voiced. Even the NPCs you would talk to on the streets, they were voiced as well. But I think that probably burned through a ton of their budget, so maybe they stopped doing that. I don't know. Thanks anyway.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Although we're not just friends, we're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met.
Supposedly, the main VA for Cold Steel, the main character is like super expensive.
That was 8 years ago now. We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
Not the crossover.
Right? I never would have guessed.
I feel like we gotta bring back the character everyone likes.
We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited.
Bring back Lloyd. I missed him.
Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you.
Girl.
I was a little sad as well.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you or her, but I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since.
Should you be saying this while you're in disguise?
Just like how the life of cinema has
No one
done the
can.
same
Come
for
on,
you.
really? That's not fooling anyone.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help,
she's
though.
Ingrid,
You
that's
found
why.
the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
That straight up sounded like Ingrid. Curious.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
She's the same voice as Nadia.
I hold your potential in
Same
high
game.
regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you
Not
manage to
Ingrid.
break out of your shell.
Oh, okay.
Show me that my confidence
What's her
in
name?
you is
The
not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard.
mask girl.
Okay.
Risha.
Risha.
You know, the purple hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the Zero and Azure plot twist hit me more than any of the other arcs.
Has there been a plot twist?
I like the reveals, maybe not plot twist, reveals.
In this one?
Not in this one.
Okay, I was like, I don't see
But like
anything
Cold
revealed.
Steel and Sky. Hey Pojo, how you doing?
Dang, Fire Emblem's 35 years old.
A boost would work here.
Hey Pojo.
We needn't go easy on them.
Allow me to suggest a proposal.
How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good.
Approach however you want.
Take over? No chance! Foolish!
Activating skill.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
We needn't go easy. I shall handle this. Energy output maximum.
Approach
Energy
however
output
you want.
maximum. Activating skill. Boost deploying shield.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
We needn't go easy on them.
Time to close in.
Activate shield.
Seal bull. Payback time.
Bold of you. Energy activating. Activating skill.
This is where the real magic happens.
Boost gauge.
Is it? Good, he's down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Oh, oh, not her S-Craft. That's different. Different S-Craft. Ooh, not her.
Payback time.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Oh, yeah.
Blades protect us. Activating drive. Give me your worst. Good luck. Split talisman.
No chance. Our chance. I shall handle the energy output maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Nothing I can't handle.
Boost gauge maximum.
Hit him fast. Here goes.
Did she just heal? She better not. There we go. Dang, they were all charmed. Got him.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing.
Just an 11?
I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbow performances. One woman immediately springs to mind. We shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. The truth are prying into someone else's personal life. Sure, so I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. It was an honor to see you in action, Yin. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Hades leader. Alright, we're gonna call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat, and I had hoped that we would catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 3 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
Sure, that was a good idea. Jin's gonna get pretty pissy with you. I very much accept that. Whether we won or lost, was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end. We can accomplish that while off the game board. You really were here all along. You're playing your cards close to your chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines should you defeat any of the bosses. We would all be too happy to take care of them in our care. Consider giving them to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I'll be praying for your team's success. You and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. Hate dealing with that guy, even when you have a leg up on him. I almost feel like he's 10 steps ahead of you. I just feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing the battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to kick up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. Alright, that fight has been done. Any more fights? That seems to be it. But this other dungeon seems to be pretty long, so... No! Get away! Leave me alone! Looking to the Tower of Trials for metaphor. Ooh, Abby shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Good luck. I should have, because otherwise next stream would. Oh. Oh, she died.
Activating drive.
No. Don't use your ultimate on this guy. But now I'm gonna learn to grind the Colosseum. That's fine. The Tower of Trials wasn't even that bad, I think. I think I went through them without having to grind. But if you're good, I thought you were gonna wait till you New Game Plus it to do those side stuff. because that's what you need to do to unlock a special fight. Right. I was just thinking, if you're gonna New Game Plus it, is that special fight new? No, you can do it regularly, but if you're gonna New Game Plus the game, anyways, to get that special fight, I'd wait to do that. But maybe that's just me. Because I don't know, because I feel like you'd be doing a lot of grinding. And then you're gonna have to grind a lot again, since levels don't carry over. But that's just my opinion.
Watch it. That one's big.
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness. The equipment transfer over, your level does not. Hey, Star! Grinding up levels is such a huge pain. It takes forever. What are y'all playing? Y'all were playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've seen a big community for RuneScape. Me personally, I don't know. I don't think RuneScape is for me. Maybe.
A boost would work here. Keep it up. Activating skill.
But how did what is the game? I'm guessing it has a story.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to activate.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is closest to Valheim than OG RuneScape. Okay. I think I know Valheim. It has quests, not much of a story. It's early access. Okay. Well, I hope you had fun and made a lot of progress for the early access. I'm on the, not a final chapter of Legend of Heroes Daybreak. I'm like, this is the final chapter, I guess, of the main story, but usually the epilogue of the game, there's like more stuff that's sort of more lore, or sometimes a lead up to the next game. Does it have big scary endgame bosses? This game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like in Zero with the demon god with the pulsating six-pack.
Certain art activating
Or sometimes the big scary endgame boss is just a guy, it's just some dude. That den demon flies and has a pulsating six-pack. But a lot of the games, it's like a very big final dungeon, and you have to fight like a lot of big bosses. Usually.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Sometimes the whole stream will, like the final dungeon to get to the final boss will be like a couple of very long streams, which is fine. I'm okay with it. Luna, hello, thank you for the alert. But yes, Raiders, my name is Natsu Vega. I play JRPGs. I'm currently going through the Legend of Heroes series, and if you need to get a snack, get ready for bed, go floss,
Looks like a chest.
admire yourself in the mirror, please do so. Meanwhile, oh yes, the guy who's supposedly stronger than Cassius but hasn't done anything but shoot a railgun. Hey. Well, I admit, we underestimated you and your men, Cassim Alafade.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
We're not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another scary unit in our 6.
So you split your team in half
I'm
from the start.
gonna switch my laundry and maybe
that's good.
Chill for a
That's
little.
fine. Yeah, I think around midnight my time I'll get up and walk around and take a little break.
You clashed with the knights as one unit to
Yes.
match
I
your
am
true
back
numbers from
in
the
a
two
little bit
teams.
later.
Okie dokie,
Perhaps
that's
you
fine.
intended to mislead us specifically.
Bye bye. Have fun.
Bye bye. Thank you. You too.
Ew.
Up to the point we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heyoe, Ikaruga, and the society included. But you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait.
I commend your strategy.
Cassim has not done a darn thing in the story so far. Quit hyping him up. Sick of him. Man's trying to be Cassie is so bad. Sir. Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
All he does is shoot that gun.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Ashlar and his men have fallen. For real, but they seem so strong. Since when they have 2 teams? And they both lost at once? How? Is it possible their battle with the 2 Dominion left them in a rather precarious state? If both units were eliminated at the time, then it may have been his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 7, no, 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean that there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start? They said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair, they can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance has 1 keycard allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of the entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikuruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time. Now, it probably became invalid once you joined their team. My theory is that the surveillance team issued another one that happened. I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. Okay. They'd be registered as the 20th team, so now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning. I haven't a clue as what their aim is. Oh, would it be Elaine? Herself? Maybe? Even though, I don't know. I guess they didn't say you couldn't rejoin the fight. Well, there's no point in stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're gotta be short on cards. We already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Then I put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, guys. You better hurry. Ah, get this guy out of here. This is all going according to plan. That's right. Now the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down. But I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
Oh right, there's a game we have to play. Are those all the chests? Yup.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Zram powder.
Keycards confirmed. The door
Oh
has
wait,
been
I was gonna
unlocked.
save. That's fine. I don't know why I thought that was a healing spot.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Can I actually eat some stuff?
That was pretty filling.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed.
That was pretty filling.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Gore Maniac, let's go! 1000 HP to everyone.
Love me a sugar rush.
Did you guys know that he loves himself a sugar rush? 70 hours, how time flies. We gotta fight you again.
So, Team Arkride Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time I settled the score with you.
Never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die.
Probably after this, take a little break. Oop. Yes, taking the drug enhancement. I cannot feel a lick of shame using that stuff. Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? Who? My lord was among the vilest of men. Who dat? He cared not for anyone but himself. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts. Why does the big bad always want to do stuff the hard way? Because they had to go through life the hard way. Is what I would think. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when the leader of the Northern Jaegers who ran the country in his absence fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving the Akapi to Heliask. We were asked to assist. A lofty ambition and no hope of coming to fruition, though. We found ourselves surrounded. Having scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order. Forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. I was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father, since my hesitation, had branded me a traitor. He challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I felt like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes. In the end, I was the victor, and as my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I met my new master here in Calvert. Okay. Alright, so it all began with the salt pill crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? I mean, people of North Amby are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
Putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth,
Ooh.
I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You've grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning.
I'm a reaper the way I rip off the. Huh? Sorry, I don't think you should be revealing that kind of info.
Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
The way I ripped the IRS.
Bring it!
Wellstar.
This guy's basically an undead monster, right?
I'm from.
Cool.
Oh, okay, good.
Wanted to perform an exorcism.
That's good.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Let's play!
Let's play. I won't hold back either. Aaron, why are you in my team? Got a game? Stop switching my team out.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Don't screw with me!
We needn't go easy on him.
I'm out.
I'll take over. A good chance for a shard boost.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiate blowing shield.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to work better.
Go all out.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. Activate. I won't lose.
Well, dang. He moved.
Certain arts seem to work better.
We needn't go easy on him.
Activating drive.
A good energy output maximum. Your turn. Energy output maximum. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed. Attack me if you get.
Here goes.
No chance. Here goes.
I will show no mercy. I am the shadow. Keep going.
Attack me if you can.
This'll hurt.
We needn't go easy on him.
Breathe on twice.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Here I go. Activate.
I messed up. I was supposed to hit him. I didn't think Agnes was gonna move that fast.
This'll hurt. Breathe on twice. Activating drive.
Ready for this?
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive. Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Oh, that is S-Craft. Ah, Van survives it. Van's a pretty tanky fellow. Look at that. Ate that. He ate that up. Like a true tank.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Energy output maximum.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Attack me if you dare. Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Attack me if you dare.
All out. Good luck.
try. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
I won't go down like this. Deploying shield. Here goes. Out of my sight.
A chance! Activating try.
Here goes.
Full boost. Velocity skill.
Master, I need your help.
Good chance for a shark.
Here goes. Time for the main. Fans alive. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Your fitness. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Brace yourself. Fans alive.
I wonder if we're gonna get a new S-Craft eventually. We have to, right? Oh, I was about to say, he's still alive? Now we got him. Sonic. Okay.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place.
You have the option to either kill them or risk an injury. Does that set them as dead in the wiki? I don't know. Is there like a actual...
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
Glaze, how was the movie?
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type.
It was only good? Guess it wasn't that good then. 7 out of 10? Dang.
So,
from the Miku fan? That's like a...
yet again.
I was shook when I saw it was a thing.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook.
Music was only 9 out of 10?
Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life.
It's not really a Miku movie. Then what is it? What is it?
What he said. And once you're done living
Or better bet, a leak. It's based on a rhythm game.
Maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your
I'm sure
dad
Glaze
will
brought
finally
a
sink in.
light stick.
You people are quite strange.
Mobile rhythm game with the Vocaloid. Okay.
Had I met someone like you after I left my house,
Isn't the movie called Miku on Stage or something though?
a different course. Perhaps a better one even.
Maybe it was just a long play with someone playing.
Nevertheless,
I think you see an IE playing. Maybe. I've seen somebody play the rhythm games with their feet while they're drawing with their hands.
You fool!
Finish him off. Risk injury to stop him. Thank you for the hydrated stretch turn. They're like with their toes. But I saw Miku, so no complaints.
Shadowbind.
So is it like a documentary about the game? Or was it like Mario, the Mario live action, but in anime form?
Not like being used as bait.
Thanks. I seriously owe you one.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just helping out a fellow teammate. He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
Oh, wait, if the bombs were set to explode if you killed one of the guys.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Entering the alternate world where they sing along Miku. It's the simplest way to. Okay, all right. So it is a Miku movie.
Stop it. You're making me blush.
So it'd be like if it was a movie about a plumber going into the Mario world to help out Mario and Luigi.
The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
Where is that from?
Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
I'm wondering what a Miku movie would be. I guess just Miku as the main character, yeah.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace.
Ooh, could it be a Miku zombie movie and everyone's converting into Miku? You're trying to survive the Miku apocalypse.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
With the Alexander defeated, the journey through the middle zone was now at an end, but they were then left with the pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? Hand him over to the guild, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guess I'll let the guild handle it this time. How much my law going up? Not a whole lot, but something. It goes like Barbie. She can be anything. True. As for Alexander, he was delivered into the guild's custody.
To contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on
just
your
the music.
primary
Okay.
task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They're complete, sir. Well, we have to give a report to the captain and secure permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require an answer?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Huh? The what? Yes, sir. A heretic hunt? What's man yapping about? It's the Carnival of Slaughter. After this, I have a headache and I didn't take the medicine. Let me take it now. Wait, did I take it? Maybe I did take it. Never mind. It's not in my pockets. So I must have taken it. Right? I guess so. They would have an early start the following morning, so they started to prepare for the next round of events. As such, they took a short rest and set off again in the evening. November 21st, 6 p.m. How did you not know if we took it? No, medicine. Not a nap. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivation, old duck. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do so much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is a top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room. And with that, level 60. 70. And before midnight, I'll be back. And then I'll finish off the day, and then we'll be on the last day of chapter 5, it seems. Looks like we just have like an event, 2 side quests, and we're done. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, why, hello there. It is I, Natsu, back at it again with more Legend of Heroes. Welcome forward. Thank you. I hope the grinding. I grinded a bit of God Eater, but I couldn't get not a single piece dropped. I was like, well, it is what it is. Aggressive. Me aggressive? Never. If it comes to sweets, then maybe I'll get a little aggressive over some sweets, some delectables, some I would do some damage to a chocolate cake right now. I do some serious damage to a slice of raven. See an optional event. Let me go see that optional event. Me with Monster Hunter. I remember when I was first playing Monster Hunter and I was like, why the heck won't the tail drop? Turns out you had to cut the tail. And I was like, oh. And then so I shot the tail with my bow a lot and that wouldn't cut it. And I was like, I gotta use a sword. Anyways. Natsu when he sees cake. Gotta use a sword, yeah, or a sharp weapon. No hammer. I was a bow and hammer man. And I could not. I would get online and I hope my co-op partner would cut the tail. Oh, Master Bugard. See you with them now, huh? Indeed, I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal stuff, I'll pummel your butts into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And door's open to you both. Too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're a fellow student of Master. Fellow student, sorry, but there's no way in heck we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with him has served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Wait, the reason the tails didn't drop was because I was using cringe as my weapon? They never explained. Right, they don't explain nothing to you in that game. They're probably lying low as we speak. Dang cowards, I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on the team and got their asses handed to them anyway. Chocolate cake. I love me some chocolate cake. Sorry, Luna. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battles may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than a full strength, defeat is an inevitability. Inevitability. I can't say the word. Inevitability. Inevitability. I can't say the word. 1 second, guys. Inevitability. Inevitability. Guys, I can't say the word. I'm trying to divide it. Inevitability. 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 It doesn't sound right. Inevitability. Guys, I may be dumb. One sec. Inevitability. Inevitability. There we go. Inevitability. I don't know why that was so hard. I've used that word before. Inevitability. Inevitability. Maybe you've just never said it before. Maybe. I'm gonna say it wrong again in the future. Don't worry, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You never forget. Inevitability. Inevitability. I lost it. Inevitability. I lost it. I'm gonna continue the game. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasich then. Those scouts sound like they're off the rocker. I'll have to throw it down with them someday. You're saying inevitability. Inevitability. I don't know. Just bleep it. Have another objective. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has informed you, the primary task of the wrestler is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this where they are being egregiously abused. And then, it seems to be the problem zone. I am the problem zone. It's me. Slowly. And I'm good. I'm alright. Like all things in life, just slow down. Cinema. Cinema. Sir, the mafia boss had in the videos an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points at that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Eric's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, right? I think so, yeah. It'll be easier to beat them with those things at the disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough. Thought I was dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. Regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. He won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Watching Natsu forget English in real time is crazy. You can only fit so much into my head. Am I at the East District? I am. That's a choice. Thank you. Last Lord Lucio. The guy from Overwatch? That guy? There's some variation dialogue if you complete the side quest. Racing Capital, Chapter 4. After picking up the side quest, you can go meet the client in the hotel, then click the wait. The where? The hoo-ha, hoo-ha. And availability? And inevitability? Second, speak to... After picking the side quest and go meet the client in the lobby, hotel, like Rick. Who? Are you the guy? Oh, yeah. You must be the fixers. I've been waiting your arrival. My name is Eno, and I'm the executive assistant to the presidents of the ETWS. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in who you're looking for? Suddenly, we're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, the name of that high blood brat? Oh, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they were missing. When's the last time you heard of him? That's not an issue. If he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time running with his friends and causing trouble. So I put out a missing person request. We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. Abruptly cut off. Tried to call him back several times with effect, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. Sure, he wasn't just screwing with you. That's entirely possible. It is? Just before the call, that I swear I heard him say, Save me. After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed the possibility with the president, and he determined that this was a matter of required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his grandson's safety. He doesn't hold this decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility. So he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Gray? I will help him. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs ETWS. Of course. So where should we start looking? And Highbloods are sure good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? Understood. Let me go grab it. Here you are. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I bid you adieu. Find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signals from this is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Well, it's much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance. This so happens to be the entrance to the society is using. Is society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head on over there.
Time to get our hands dirty.
And my hands sure are clean at the moment, so they'd get super dirty if we got them dirty. Because if they were already dirty, they wouldn't get too dirty if they were already dirty, since they were dirty. But since they're clean, they're more susceptible for dirtiness.
Oh, look at the time.
Go to the labyrinth? I guess. There they are. That doesn't look good. Probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? We're right there polling, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam after all. And then hurry the heck up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? We're being held against our will, so just get out of here already. How can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. Yeah, I recognize the machine. Just like the one we saw earlier. Like Melchior's bombs. Very well. We weren't too hot on that. I want to know where they were up to, so we stuck in here. Oh, okay, guys. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us out with one swipe. Then we came to where we are here. This is a case of Melchior written all over it. I hate to say it, but it kind of sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this little room reeks of y'all. Did you only come here to mock us? I demanded you get rid of these blasted bombs. Sure, my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me. I'll even add a little extra to sweep the deal. I can easily pay double. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. Sounds like a pretty good trade for me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this when you're on your own. What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. Bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen who shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. They realize that under the control, we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey, don't go. Say something. We can't get out of here. This house shelves. Wait, please. Are you serious leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the TWS president. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually going to bail on us. You know for sure that those things are bombs. The lunatics set one right off in front of us. Hello, Billy Emick. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics. After all. Oh, that's a Zenless Zone Zero emote. Are you a Zenless man? Are you a Zenler? A ZZZer? Hello. How you doing? Hope your weekend's been fine so far. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. You can disarm the bombs with a password. Alright. You have to solve the Orison quiz. What now? I said an Orison quiz, don't make me repeat myself. That guy made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help find the password. That guy loves messing with us, doesn't he? Well, am I not surprised? So what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. There are 4 in total, so each of us committed one to memory. Why'd you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? You shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut up! If you forget your question, we're doomed. It's on the tip of my tongue. Wait, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the opera house was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Orosion's one and only red tram? Got it. Memorize them. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Questions didn't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in the school around here. Do they seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The numbers that matter are the ones that are in our speedometers. So I don't know, these guys would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back. You'll come back, right? What kind of heartless much as you take us for? That's it. There's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then my bad. Please don't forget us. Shall we search the movie theater first? It's close by. I've seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Okay, and next I have to go check the theater, southwest of the North District. And guess I'll just check all the green spots. Where are you going? I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything, so I doubt anyone will connect the dots. You seriously think the sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Gasp, Zoe! Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in the much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Oh, dang. That's convenient. They're showing 8 films right now. 8 films! I'd highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. The documentary about a mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hands at it, ma'am. Please do be careful. Thank you for the concern, dearie. There's 8 in total. That's more than I anticipated. I read the screen that I'm on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. I cannot speak sometimes.
Oh, look at the time. Let's see.
Revenge against A. North of the South District, okay? pardon, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. How can I help you? You know when the opera was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. It would have been 1116. That's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. Assuming the Opera House lives to see the day. Haha. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. Now all the opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. It's really distinct from the arts. Opera has a magic life performance. Film industry still has a lot of catching up to do. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. Aw, that's nice. 92 years is the answer. Who would have thought you could be so nice? Why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Oh. Who we already know. Who that is. Next is check the engine of the cathedral, southeast of the East District. We need to figure out the height of this place. It's gotta be the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, this is the largest church in all of Calvert. Largest church? This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Hambledore Cathedral. Can we go in and ask the sisters about the height? I don't think that'll be necessary. Can you get us some measurements, Fio? .34 arch. That's okay, we don't need that large of a number. Theo was useful. It's come a long way. Way to go. Theo was smart. Yep, the smartest. Basically one of the team now, aren't they? That's the location 3 down the red tram. This time of day is gonna be at the stop of North District. I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. Let's get over there. To the North District. Which I think it's, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With the correct choice. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at the time. There's the red tram, just like Van said. The color really makes it stick out. 3451.
The tram is departing.
Just in the nick of time. Finding the tram was a real hassle. Or as it was, given that it's the only tram in the OSU with the red stop. The story behind that. Decades ago, the painter who worked on the tram got mixed up about which color to use. He had a repaint a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. The lucky red tram. What was the first question? The theater, or I don't know. And it's your now. Oh, what's that? It was marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's laps, helped them get a bunch of butts and seats. Ew. I was just sent to its clients quickly. Not appropriate, Aaron. What did he say? Then that find a pile of splattered. Oh. Well. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Don't stop. Sorry for taking so long. To keep on the suspense, did you figure out the answers? Where did you put the password? Probably in the device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. The other bombs will go off if you forcibly disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? There's to explode at midnight or if you put the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be another way to do this. He'll input the password. The thing will be in danger. Figure it out. I will be fine. You just have to get the password right in the first time. Sorry about this, Fio. We're counting on you. Roger. 4 digits? The heck? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it won't be that simple. Remember the Minty Maniacs or anything else? I guess I remember. Numbers needing to be in the same place. Okay. If you review the answers, the Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall, 8 films, 92 years. I couldn't remember that. I think the password is 3198. What happens if you put the wrong password in? How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part is figuring out the numbers to pick and what order they go in. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Do you mean the password in the first digit of each answer? I don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. If the password borrows a single number from each of the answers, then this is the only combination that works. Take 3451, the 1 from the 184, the 9 from the 92, and the 8. And you got 3198. That makes sense. Only logical answer in this scenario. Let's put our shards, you guys, just in case. What the heck? Wouldn't put us? No way. Input complete. Ding ding ding. Correctamundo. Nearly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me guide us. I wouldn't have actually killed you. Thumbs are all fakes. Fooled ya. What the? That piece of. Hope this experience had taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass in other people's gardens. See you later. I'm so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. Should have known no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. A bot. Lucio, thank goodness you're alright. Heard all about what happened. It sounded like you were in a lot of danger. We got out safely, and I guess I've got all of you to thank. Where's grandfather? We're tied up at work at the moment. You turn into a high blood pun just to get back at your grandpa. Yeah, the kind of thing happen all the time. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. That's your secretary friend right there. He managed to show it in his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. No, he's not. You have completed the request. Excellent work, everyone. I'll wire you the money. Now then, Lucio, I've prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. A meal. Something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. Something doesn't add up. Just keep the heads or tails why Melchior didn't use real explosives. He doesn't care about human life. I don't think there's much point. Huh. What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't really let punk run amok here. Quality the establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a douche. Glad we avoided him. Get his expression. I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Would he be here at this hour? Can't do on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So what's the urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on their connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with them later. They're the people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it, Edmund Auclair.
Love to see it.
Love me a sugar rush. Come on, La. Come on. Granny needs a new pair of... Okay. After picking up the quest, meet Officer Katarina, who's waiting by the end of the market. Oh, Katarina, where are you? All right.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Don't miss it. You're Kreml, right? Art Grey Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katarina. Grandma couldn't be here due to personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. It shouldn't be. She could be acting without original client's consent. Always this guy, but I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. Got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take your place? Please save Grandma from herself. I was heard a few days ago. A bracer named Ewan passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect connected to or a part of A. That's awful. That's very much the case. That's why Grandma kept her relationship under wraps. I hear there are things getting clear between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. I found you put up a request on the bulletin board. She started tailing someone on her own. Supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I started frantically looking for her around the city. Staring at the edges of an exchange shop. Left her hiding spot and began following someone from the distance. Why'd she go off on her own? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is. But just that you can. What do you think, Van? Accept. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here. Even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Not she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
Let's get this party started.
Talk to southeast of the North District.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
I'd recommend everything here.
B. What the heck are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. Thoros Class 7. People who put a stop to the Great Twilight? And I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. I'll have to talk about with them. That sounds great, let's do that. But in order for them to have the opportunity... Okay. Hey, we're Art Great Solutions. I wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer? I did about 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. A man wearing a suit picked up a full set of quartz. I'm not really sure, if I'm being honest. He struck me like one of those shady types. I'm getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in that category. Now, we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. I think I can help you out there. The man said he was gonna hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. The officer was pursuing him just like you guys. Great, now we know where they're headed. Let's move on. Let's move, guys. No time to waste. Oh, my bad. Mabby, can I trade anything with you?
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Hope of Emerald. Crit evasion. Prevents delay. Slow stats down with a green medal. Soldier's medal. Cashmere head. Elder's hunting cap. Which I think it said you can make this here now, but I didn't see where you could buy the Elder's hinging cap.
Can't wait to see you again.
What's next?
I'll take that.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you, Van.
Burn! Thank you for the hide and stretch.
Do you need something?
Department store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble.
Please come again.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Please take a close look. You're always welcome here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department.
What can I do for you?
Bastion of history and culture.
See you again.
In our store, you'll find products.
We have full. We await your next visit.
That uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
For my great solutions, mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in suit and female police officer recently? Yeah, I did about 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other. And the guy in the suit was saying where he was going. He said he was had business in the Philbert workshop. Where he had a dog. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? That's what we're trying to find out. All right, Philbert workshop. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak the info when he knows someone might be following him? I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed. Let's realize that we are dealing with someone from the underworld. Agreed. Time to head on over to Philbert's workshop. Could any of y'all be selling the item I need?
Hello there. See you again.
I'm proud of. It's been a pleasure.
I'm proud of. It's been a pleasure.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Okay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Interesting, interesting.
Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thanks.
I have got a new ordinance. HP, I have a HP 3. No more I have one more attack, 3 breaks. Evade, crush. Okay. I'll see. Like action 2, do I have an action 3? I do. An evade 2, I have an evade 3. So why not? Impede 1, I can give him, I cannot.
Welcome. Thanks.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. New shard
You don't need this hit too, actually.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Initiating maintenance.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You have a lot of evade, a lot of other stuff. Attack 2, you don't have an attack 3.
That one's a single element slot.
I'll work my magic.
Okay. Hey there, Rockright Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? They were about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be telling the man the tension in the air was quite palpable. That was asked me the same thing. What are you talking about? It's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. Isn't she? So he isn't drawing this out any further. Yeah. He's done playing games. Afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. Probably bringing her to a place that's out of the sight. It wouldn't be difficult though. This is a toughie. Where do you think let's say Brendan Sargai is a player in the game. You could take him to some place out of public eye. It would be like the fourth option, Oracion entrance parking lot. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? It's the best idea we got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. For all we know, we could be connected to Almada, like the officer believes. Which would be where? Donde? Right. Defeating the enemy group will complete the quest. This will also slightly raise Gray and Chaos alignment. Pick the first choice when you're ready to... okay. Where is he going now? Chloe's not of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady. I surprised you wouldn't tell the trouble. Drop the gun. Put your hands where I can see him. That's my line. You're a death wish woman. There's a lot only hire the crazies. Lunatic or not, your plans are as predictable as they come. So this was a trap. The control, okay, huh. I'd rather just off you. Still adios, the Delore family. Send the regards. The heck? We barely made it. Sorry to drop on you. I need to pick a fight, so we don't want to just walk away. That's not gonna fly, pal. Commencing suppression force.
Would work here.
I'll round them up and breathe on. Here, I'll get them all at once. Time to go all out.
Give up.
Activating drive.
Bold of you. Energy output maximal.
Bold of you.
Activating skills. Engagement and activate.
Yeah, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out at a runway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions then? That's your own fault. I'm not finished with them. I hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from western regions. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to have realized something was up, right? Now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. Something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason we can't interfere? That's more or less the situation, yes. There you are, Officer. Crema, we've been looking for you. Same to you. Don't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. Dang you, bracers. Thanks for taking those guys out of our hands. Thank you for making it easy to round them up. You know where Amada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's why I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why was the amount of offer too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Amada isn't an enemy you could face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Officer Crema, please calm down, Crema. I didn't come here in part to apprehend the Delore family. And that is... Edwin's found no words. As Amada attacked them and Christian was rendered unconscious in a critical condition. But he would not be alive right now if not for Ewan, who gave his life to protect him. So glad he met you. Also had this, he fought till the last breath for the city and for his injured friend. Has my respect. That's not fair, putting on airs. We had a date on the movies planned. We were going to get married. Just know those of us left behind can never accept it. Oof. That was quite the shameful display, wasn't it? No need to hold it in. I think it'll be fine. But you could have done more. Now then, I think it's time we send these goons up the river. I'll have a safe trip. Can't believe she was in that much danger. I guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. I was way over in my head. Sorry for worrying you. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do about the original request? I'm gonna take it. I want him to worry about. He's with the goddess. The discord in your heart may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. If there's something I can do, I'll help however I can. Good to know you aren't the only ones who has beef with A. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch your lights out for you. Hee hee, it means a lot to hear that from you. Cool, thanks for offering.
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
Does my chaos hit rank 3? It does not. That's fine. That's okay. And with that, we are done with today. And now we just have one day left for chapter 5. Which will probably be pretty long, I am assuming. Besides side quests and main story. This whole day took 3 hours, so... I kind of started late. Later than I would have wanted to. So much. November 21st, 9 p.m. 9:04 p.m. What is... Oh. Wait. You go on in, Quatre. I just remembered there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you all want to go ahead and get bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. That's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Off to enjoy nightlife, Don't let me with him. We're not the same. Just a guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. I see, got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. Wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. Got my own work to do. Is it gonna be a voice scene? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, the next day is all dungeon until the very end where you get hit by 3 side quests and then more. It's long. Okay. Looks like we hit the double A rank.
Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
No, the voices. All right. No, Fern. You were the chosen one. You don't need sleep, you just need more sugar intake. Alright, Fern, have a good night. True. And thank you. Hope you have a nice night. You feel good Sunday morning. It's back when we were little, you'd always come to the spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. You remember? Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What's friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
I actually had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having a second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. You just set your mind to something. No one, not even Nadia herself, can do anything to get you to change course. As long as it's how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes 2 of us.
But you're a special case in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you're always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president. But after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reach A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you got one heck of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You're right, it's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything.
Huh? Huh? It kind of sounds like it wasn't his fault.
I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. Wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift that guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine if that puts you at ease. Then I'll gladly clear it for you, Lanny. Can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild. You can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine, What the hell am I even doing?
I don't know.
The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Bum, 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 bum. All ready for the final day, which I'm pretty sure it'll be the longest part of the chapter. I've been told this chapter is the longest, but honestly, chapter 4 felt the longest, or chapter 3. This right here hasn't felt too long just yet.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Oh.
Welcome, players.
Her.
We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 key cards. That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours.
5 hours?
Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Yes, the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense, it's the final day after all. There are many teams left, but that doesn't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. Find a way through as we always do. You just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dante's and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal is the same as it was before. Right. Ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. It doesn't feel like the finale, if that makes sense.
That hits the spot.
Like, you know, in other games, I'm like, oh, this is the end. This game, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't feel like. What are the a panda, ice, polar bear?
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
You're next.
Activating drive.
A good chance for a certain art skill.
All you on yet? Here goes.
Here we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true hero. Feels me. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Master, I need your help.
Good activating skill. Go on, yes.
A boost would work here.
We needn't go easy on you.
Going on.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
Shadow fire.
All you on yet?
How much experience? A decent amount. Donster's verse. Would that be good on you?
Maintenance mode engaged.
We have arc feather. Okay. Why not?
Team Needhawk Noggle has been eliminated.
Meanwhile,
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. I'm not suggesting you did. Tell me, do you remember our fight against the other units? That was 2 days ago now. Sure do, we kicked their butts. Your main squad many orders of magnitude stronger than you once faced. Believe it or not, the difference in strength between our units is not so different as you might think. Other squad may have lost against you, but they did not do so in vain. We're well accustomed to facing the same opponent in battle more than once. We were prepared to tackle a losing battle head on because we can always learn from our enemy. And we can share the knowledge with the rest of our course. And be victorious. I see now, the tactics gives you quite the advantage here then. And you've been able to exploit our openings so darn well. Wouldn't be as effective as another Jaeger Corps, since most have adopted similar strategy. Clearly the Grafter hasn't done so. Our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. I was experienced fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. I don't think you can second that you'll actually beat us. These stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old cute.
Victory will be ours. All units, assume the dual lancer formation.
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Got myself a few party favors too. What? Our key cards? How the heck did you do that? Can't do that. You gotta be breaking some kind of rule. You never said it couldn't get it in one action and take a few of them too. Should have anticipated some degree of interference. You're free to come at me, but you really want to try your luck? Darn right I do. I'm not gonna hand you. He's the one who right here. And no computer analysis on the artifact's capabilities. Fine. We're our limit too. Party's over, huh? And I'm out of here. You can still go after someone else's cards. You're not an official team. It's not at the game. Alright, next one on the list. What a beautiful babe like you doing here. How'd you manage to find me?
Analyzed your habits, the frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Dang, that's impressive. Speaking of hot stuff, look at you. I don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. They got guts to spare too, coming after me as ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you some time. But all the gutsy woman I met, you take the cake. You were talking to Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? I get you were spying us with the surveillance system. I would like to defeat you here, but that isn't my primary objective.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick. Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
Oh, okay. Interesting. EP charge 4. An elephant? Cool. I guess this is what they mean when you have an elephant in the room.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill. A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Chance for us to activate a skill.
Oh, well, that worked.
From above was a decent fight.
Your skill is commendable.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
Master, I need your help.
A good chance for a shard. Go on, yes.
Time to go all. Certain arts seem to work better. A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more.
Your turn. No. There.
You're not.
First gun, here goes.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Use an activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Ambushing, ambushing.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would activate his skill.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Going all in. All you on yet. Here goes. All you on yet. Sucker.
I can live with this.
Seal 2.
Yes?
Guess I can't get. Gotta get there from over there. Okay. Alright. Okay. So much to traverse. I thought you were fighting someone right now.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We needn't go easy on them.
Initiating drive.
would work here.
Struggle all you. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Flames protect us!
What's the matter, huh?
Please, lead the way, princess.
I'll get them all at once! Activating drive!
Let us proceed, thunderous wind!
Now you don't! There! Activating skill. A chance!
Struggle all you want.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive. Placing shield.
Payback time!
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating drive.
See you around.
I didn't think it was going to show up again. Glasses. Artistic glasses prevents blind.
That was a decent fight.
Your skill.
Oh, can I not get there yet, I guess? Wait a minute, let me look. No, that's what the map looks like. Okay.
Was commendable.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
72. This is gonna be a 90-hour game, which is fine. Just didn't think it was gonna take me this long because I looked it up and they were like 56 hours or something, or like 40. Yeah, something like that. I was like, huh? It's a fast game. Heck.
Why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
You can't blame him too much. Kurogane and I are pretty awesome. I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. It seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You guys have an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, you won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. They charge us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. Really gonna let us go? Of course, defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I'm simply the kind of man who saves a tastiest treat for last. I just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does it sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? Fair point. Probably an agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? Well, sure, the Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. The Savant Lawbreaker. I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
They could fool Ren with fake smiles and honey and wood words, and you clearly didn't know her. Can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only vulnerability field picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not really sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on you. I'm on to you. We know that most groups that opposed you got silenced permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflicts and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off their every death in those cases as cases unknown and coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of known bacteria or virus, or untraceable poison. Yeah, Oh my. He's using what? They possess biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there's no bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Gray. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. You won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Is there a technique in the Rogetsu school that can do something similar? It would not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do, and you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal. You're no better than Almada. There are rules that have to be followed even during war. At least you're not involving innocent civilians. That's what I like to say, but you and I both know the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
Not making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any other players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell, but for once you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way
If I was if I was with whatchamacallit,
I know,
the Bracers, I'm guessing the dialogue would have been different with Jin in our
I
team.
won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Don't hate me if you get killed.
Oh, it's a spear of some kind? A needle? A needle spear? A harpoon?
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Going all in.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Seriously. How about that? Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. It's working.
This'll hurt. Think fast. All you on, yes.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
A good chance for a shark boost. Energy output max. You're up. Activating skills. No chance.
I'll take you on.
We needn't go easy on you.
Going all in.
No chance.
Let's get serious.
I'll just drown.
Activating skill.
No chance.
Time I end your misery.
Oh, Arkwright, I hope you're alright. Oh, we tanked that pretty well, actually.
Activating drive. Activating drive. There. Here goes. Boost level maximum. See what you can do.
Oh, never mind.
Time to close in.
Let's see what you can do.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
I feel rather spent.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum.
Time to close in.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
First gauge limit broken.
It's over already. Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Oh, I am far from done.
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. Guess we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
Gotta be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Not ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Oh, wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. Wait, you're forfeiting. Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing of capricious? This is a trick, ain't it? What are you planning this time? Nothing, I'm just bored. Thought we could kill all of you if word of my plan got out. Everyone and their mother would come and try to stop it. I can have my fun under the bail. And why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watch you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I wanted to go along with this plan in the first place. Now I can't even enjoy fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monster or something. Catch you later. Suppose we should get going. Well, toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring this down the house. Better earn the meter we're paying you. Made the game exciting until the very end. Two enforcers were fearsome fellows all on their own, but he was another level entirely. He might have been in even more trouble if we didn't see through the scheme. They prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we perceived and came out the other end with some keycards. Let's keep this up, guys. Ooh, I got a thing. Lower layer. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Ooh, you know who needs that? You need that.
Initiating maintenance.
Does Earth give me anything? Not really.
That's a single element slot.
Healing, I don't really use healing hearts with her, so I think this is fine.
Skills updated.
Wow, she just keeps on getting stronger. Which makes sense, she's the art stealer. Thunderous release.
A good chance for certain arts work well.
We needn't go easy.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Here goes. You picked the wrong.
I think I've been using that same spell since the beginning of the game. It's pretty crazy.
Aren't the lies under one of the Heiwei elders?
Yeah, didn't think those things would get wrapped up in this.
A good chance for a sharp activating skill. Activating skill.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
I can live.
Oh, they're all almost basically at rank 5. Oh, they're all at rank 5.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And the other one have to level up?
Holocore Nagi coming online.
Holocore Karabia initiated. I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Jose, rank 5. Aim.
Holocore A now online.
Nice job, Anya.
I shall activate skill. Activating skill. You're up.
Activating skill. I can live with this.
You did well, Anya.
Like the game's all here.
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Our chance.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Breathe on Terra.
A good chance for a shark boost. We need activating skill.
A chance.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to work better.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to activate skill. A chance.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here I go. Activating skill.
Looks like a chest.
The elements are in our favor.
I
Are
owe
they?
you a ton, Bear Guard.
Holocore leveled up.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks more effective. Brace yourself.
Holocores are leveling up pretty fast. I thought they were gonna take a while to level them all up to 5.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Protect us. Activating skill.
No, I had the thing was gonna show up soon.
Placing shield.
I won't lose. Time to go all out.
We needn't go easy.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Going all in.
A good chance for certain arts work well on
Go
us.
all out.
Activating skill. You're up. Shadow Bite.
Placing shield.
There. A chance.
Going all in.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Certain arts will work
Bold of you. A good chance for a shark boost.
A chance.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Let us flinched.
There we go.
See you around.
Get out of here, buddy. Sick of ya.
Praise
like Jess.
Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Holocore leveled up.
This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot.
Actually, I wonder if I can start just opening up people's slots. Custom. Not all of them. No, not at all. I did buy a lot of other quartz, but oh, 10 holocores max. And Zypha, reset Zypha. All drivers gain. I'm missing 2 drivers. All holocore 15 Vologlyph. All plugins procured. Nah. Oh, I have 8. I could make 7. Oh, I don't have any money. Let's get 2. I forget what I was gonna do or try to do. You save, why not? Oh my, since a large group on this side of the store, and I think my brother's with them. One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to master presence. I believe they're waiting for us. Kasum's definitely there then. Heck no, we didn't come this race to turn tail of the 11th hour. Our odds of defeating Kasum elevated are low. Dangerously so even. Use a strong stop, hyping him up. We'll be dead on our feet afterwards. We'll have to face the Omada boss. What's your job again, Judith? I'm an actress, which you should already know. No, I'm in your side gig. I don't know where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. It's not that revealing. It's, do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic. What does my job have to do with this? And you're gonna be part of it. Oh, she's gone.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Guess we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you. All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkride Solutions.
I don't have to fight him, right?
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Oh! Oh!
You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one who actually gets the job done!
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given, nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
Oh!
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkride? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me. Now!
pathetic.
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks, and I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
Farida? Then Grimcat was the decoy? Ha! Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail. If you think we will let you get...
He's not gonna shoot the railgun, is he?
You shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you. So what do you say? Want to go at it for a while?
No, I was getting used to the ninja being with us. Oh, we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening and escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest where you looked like you just caught poop in the bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. We're more than happy to take advantage of it. The music keeps on going up and down. I'm not sure if it's me or... Time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on. Well, alright. Let me scroll down in the guide. Okay, not huge. Should go to the right first. Or not. There we go.
Chance for a certain activating skill.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Keep it up! It's out there!
Have some more!
A chance!
Time to close in!
Ha!
Go on, Anya!
A chance! There! Ben! Use a sharp boost activating
Oh, well, that's fine. Got him anyway. Celestial Bomb EX.
The wrong guy to fight.
You continue to persevere, then.
3 polar bears.
Master, I need your help.
Now, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Time to close in!
A chance! Time to go all
Activating try.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Chance!
activating skill! A chance!
Activating skill.
Silver Ring. Grant stealth effect, 15 HP.
I can live with it.
Good job, Anya. All you on yet?
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Bear guard!
Activating skill. Your turn, man!
Use a shock to skill!
Nice. That went great.
Oh, was that it? Event boss.
Looks like a stopping point.
Whew. That hits. Spot.
Stop right there.
Elaine, what are you doing? Elaine, what? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Fee and Chin have been worried sick. What are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. Looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit the description, but she's currently on the surface. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Whoa, hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to
I
fight.
beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of key cards in my possession.
Yeah, there's no way around it then. So it seems she's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle, even my title and my rank if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. But why go through all that effort?
You need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now, normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart. I'll take you on.
Bam, bam. I'm surprised my HP went up. I thought I was like at the 9,000s. Oh. Am I being ulted? That's fine, I'm tanky.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Here goes.
Is that all you've got, Van?
A chance. You'll pay for it. A chance.
You got
I
me.
lost? Didn't think it had that much gas left in the tank. It means I act out a win there. Here, these are rightfully yours. Received 5 key cards. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Started with 1 and I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? Survived nothing short of a miracle. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. I've now fulfilled my purpose in the game.
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 key cards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
Huh. We did it! Almost time for a mod to come crashing down. We're still good in time too. Congratulations, I'll leave the rest to you. Elaine. Oh, easy there. I'm alright, I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, that'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but it really made me bust my butt for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Elaine? She went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. Why does she look so out of the sorts? We got all 20 key cards now, then what are we waiting for? Once we have defeated this zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we gotta go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. We also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold. And your one-on-one duel just now was unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. What is that? And I've honored my end that you may do with it as you please, so long as you don't break any rules, of course. Okay, now I can finally... I think this is the end, the final fight.
No, I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Look out! Here's a damn. Perfect chance! Activating skill. Activating skill.
I shall handle this. A good chance for a shot activation. Go on, yes.
Going all.
Activating drive.
Chance.
Here we go.
That went great.
Oh, I messed up. That's fine.
Master, I need your help. A good chance for certain arts work well on.
Go all out. Engaging field. I won't lose. Time to go all out. Activating drive. A boost would work here.
I thought her it's fine.
No chance.
Activating skill. A chance. There. Here goes.
Thought she was gonna go again.
That looks like a nice chest.
That was a decent fight.
Zemuria powder.
Best point found.
How much do I have? Not a lot. Supposedly should be the final fight. We'll see.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
There seems to be an option. It's grayed out. I'm not sure what the option is. And there'll be another. I don't know.
Okay. I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, Tema, you really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold calculating villainous bit. Why don't you just try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? Make you way hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid I do not nor care to comprehend the meaning behind the words. You're no fun. Speaking of Almada, you're an actual member of the group? The way you talk about it makes it sound like you're on the outside. I'm not really a member, no. My affiliation with the Gardens. So I'm simply acting according to the contract between us. Well, your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What we get through is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for the client here. You're looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investigating far too much time and energy into this job. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada. Nor can I muster the modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
Almost as though she is an emotionless doll. Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. My body is, like you said, artificial. As are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with,
are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Reset.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
Miles would be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way. And where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, Overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar.
Oh, are you back home, sleeper?
Sting of defeat.
Welcome. I'm still on.
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you. I will pierce you. A rope wing.
I'm assuming you were gone in that one trip that you mentioned.
Bold of you. Deploying shield. Now, Barry.
A boost would work here. Placing shield.
Not trip, the thing this morning you talked about being invited to something.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Go get them all at once. Go get them all at once. Ready when you are.
A good chance for energy output match. Your turn. I will energy output skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Deploying shield.
Yep.
All you on, yes.
Ready when you are. Activating drive. Good luck. Ready when you are.
Take them down.
Activating skill.
Holy shield.
Going all in.
Time to close in.
I'm getting deja vu from this fight, but it's the first time I've done this fight.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Activating skill.
Damage within expected parameters.
Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Here goes.
Oh, are we all getting hit? Well, who's dying? There he is. Okay.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Thank you.
Chance. Time to close in.
You won't get away with this. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Initiating drive. Time to
What
close
should
in.
I do? Aren't you coming? I shield everyone.
Deploying shield.
Heaven Rondo. Death awaits.
You'll pay for that. Get him fast, Barry.
Ready when you are.
Pull out all the stuff.
I shall handle this. How's this?
Going all
energy output maximum.
Aren't you coming?
Activating skill. Activating skill.
This is odd. At this rate up.
Here I go. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Activating trial. Activating skill.
Holy shield. Perfect chance. Zypha, activate. Here goes. Activating drive.
Energy output maximum.
Is that
Activating skill. Activating skill. Your turn, Pam.
Brace yourself. Here goes. Time for the main.
Okay.
Do not understand.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, it's level 6 almost. No new skills? That's fine. Beast essence.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here? So this is who I am? No. No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts! It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
No. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something. I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life. Oh no!
Doom. Stop, Ishanti.
Van, reset! But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it. Or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life. And I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother!
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
Not a rank 5, but it's almost there. Take the Grendel's temporarily made available. Nice.
A good chance for a sharp blowing shield. Foolish.
A chance!
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Sucker. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Go on, Anya. Here I come. A good chance energy output maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
Activating
Blowing shield. Go on, Anya.
Activating skill.
Here goes. You won't get away with this. Keep it up. It's working. Breathe on. Give him your all. Here goes.
Activating drive.
There we go. There.
I shall handle them. Energy output maximum. Activating skills. Gauge limit removed.
I'll take you on.
Activating drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes.
Activating
Take that.
skill.
Take this.
Go on, Anya.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Ult. I'm guessing this is her ult. It's very dead. I was about to shield. No, we're good. Alright.
Activating skill.
Energy output maximum. Initiate. Go on, Anya.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skills. Gauge limit removed. Go on, Anya.
Here goes. Zypha.
Blowing shield.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Give him your all. There.
Go on, Anya.
There.
Activating skill.
Chance. Time for the next.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ooh, overkill. Nice.
Far from done.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple, though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me. But they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arm.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, He died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing, and again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done, but at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak.
Oh, a friend of mine rated someone who's playing the new Trails of game. This game came out already? 1 second. It just says this year. I don't know. Okay, done re-lurking in people's streams. Okay. Let me pull up the guide again. Okay, ready.
This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout.
The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Just like that, okay. Afterwards, their allies who had been keeping Marduk Copycat finally caught up with them. They were then left with a pressing conundrum: who should take custody of Olympia? Handing everyone to the guild. Guild is like, stop hitting us, people. Nah, it's not hitting a lot, rank 5. Trouble 3 p.m. Next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We'll be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If we have anything else you want to do before, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? There's something I want to try, and now's my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. Okie doke, don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't finish explaining. Doesn't have to because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. Just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right, I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. Well, you know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Unless everybody's cool with Anya's doing her own thing, of course, you go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
To accompany Anyas. Curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. We have our own party to play in this. While they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. When they do that, well, not like I'm complaining. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all loose ends if we got the time. Alright then, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. Understood. Turning everything down in the city because Lamada's plane train is about to leave the station. The Anyas event by the Fountain Center East District. East District. What is she doing? Isn't that Anyas over there? I'll help us bring everything to the children. That'll be best. As for the other sisters, I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave him to it. We don't need to get in her way. That will be for the best. Then, sub-partner event. Check the Street Market North District.
What's next?
You there? Let me talk to you for a minute.
Something about the kids. Do a handstand. Oof. Whoa, the robot dog is doing a handstand. That's hilarious. No, it's awesome. Didn't know Quattro taught that. Oh, wonder what everybody else would have done. Depending on who you had Agnes go with. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say he programmed them to perform that action. Either way, it's impressive. Never say you can't touch an old dog new tricks, or a robot dog in this case. Anyway, I have no idea what he's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed, let's be on our way. Okay. When you regain control of Agnes, we'll temporarily leave the party. To advance the story, you need to complete the Monster Extermination side quest listed on the East District Bulletin Board.
Whoops.
Oh, didn't notice y'all. Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed, last time this happened was during the Operation Mil Mirage. Every crisis brings opportunity. Perhaps I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. This is quite an unusual gathering. You said it. This is my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Long Lai. I wasn't staring, dang it. Stop holding that over my head.
Alrighty.
There's the East District over there. Keep it, I'm going. I don't have a lot in me though, Cap. I guess it is a shorter stream than usual. Looks like there's more. This is the last one. Oh, 3 of them? We can go wherever we want now that rounds 3 is over and done, and since the game is no longer taking place there, it's like releasing Genesis Control. So that means civilians can get in there too. It's possible. Certain our groups will deal with should we. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land. Fair point. The old Natsu were up 13 hours like it was nothing. You mean the young Natsu? The younger Natsu? I'm the older Natsu right now. I'm the oldest one. Fast travel to the depths of the upper zone. Dang, did Agnes really have to leave the group like that? Oh, I can use you. We're in good hands. Never mind. Whew.
No enemies found.
Oh right, I remember what I was gonna buy. Is there none here? I guess not. Okay. A fearsome foe is pulling around. Looks like we found our prey. Maybe I might unleash them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do.
We needn't go easy on them.
I'll round them up and freeze on twice deploying shield. Now we're talking. Time to go all out.
Going all in. Activating skill.
Archer, you're next.
Time to go all out.
No chance! Bold
Cypher active.
energy output maximum.
Going all
Activating
in.
skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
You won't get away with this.
Got a flinched.
Now we're talking.
We needn't go
Activating skill.
Archer,
My move now.
I'm taking you all out.
Activating skill.
My blade is both true and false. Dance. Make a countdown.
Brace it.
Boost gauge limiter.
Handle it. Energy output activating
Not too bad. Pluto's Nova. Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. You wanted to fight that guy? Man, you really are insane. There was something peculiar about it, Prey. Oh, no use thinking about it. Let's move on to the next request. Once you pick up the quest, let's travel to the Death's Middle Zone. I would like to get my S-crafts up a bit, so I might fight some of the weaker enemies.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now, up to you.
Activating skill.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Going all in.
perfect chance.
A boost activating skill.
I need help.
I shall handle this. A good chance for a shark. Your turn, Fan.
Use a shark.
Like that, all you
Upper
got.
hand.
Activating skill.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess, you fought with perfection.
An enemy mode. Want to clear him out? Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Way to fire.
Activating skill. Some more.
You're next.
Some more.
Deploying shield.
Got your number.
Perfect chance.
A boost to activating skill. Activating skill.
My move now.
Use a shark.
Like that, all you
Upper hand. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Activating skill. Your turn, Fan.
Use a shark.
That all you got?
Upper hand.
A boost would
All
work
right,
here.
they're almost there.
Use a shark. Get the upper hand. Get away with it. Now we're talking.
And said Middle Zone deaths.
Let's
Okay.
do this.
Wonder who will fight next.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Looks like, well, I don't know what they'll drop. They'll drop something, all right. I hate these worms. Let's careful. They look strong. Don't underestimate them.
You won't get away with
A
this.
boost would work here.
Breathe on down. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Wide open. Way to fire me up.
Boost level max.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
You're wide open.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this. You all out.
Activating skill.
Up to you.
You're
You're open.
Bold of you.
Some more. My move now.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
We needn't go easy.
You're open.
No chance.
You're open.
I shall handle this.
Time to go all
Activating skill. Activating skill. Your turn.
Boost level. Activating skill.
A chance. You got this.
Forgive me.
I'm kicking you all out.
Boost level maximum.
We needn't
Activating
go
skill.
easy.
Up to you.
Your turn, Fan.
Arc of El Dorado. That's about us. You're right about us being in for a surprise. Starting to see a pattern here. These monsters are utilizing shard skills that I am certain. It's not much of a stretch, right? We see monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as heck are unpacking ordnance. happening too fast. Up to you. Bare minimum was finished too, so we fulfill our obligation here. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I'll leave the choice up to you. I'm doing it.
With that, the case is closed.
So close to rank 5, but not close enough. Depths of the lower zone.
May we be on our way.
Whew, that hits the spot. I'll take you on.
You're open!
Oh.
Way to fire me up!
Directing shield. Restraint. Shadow fire.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Time to close in.
A boost would work here.
Take them down. The good energy output maximum. Activating skill. Stage limit removed.
Now we're talking. Think you can break this? Chance! You're wide open. Zypha, activate!
Activating skill.
You're open!
My move now.
Here I come. Activating skill. Stage limit removed.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're next!
Time to close in.
Activate!
A chance.
Sir?
Let's go!
Boost level max. Activating skill.
My blade is both true and false. Make it count, man! Full activation!
Brace yourself. Here goes. Brace yourself.
Hey!
Reaching my peak.
Jabberwock arm. Enemy chart skills were in play here as well. I wonder where these came from, and there must be more to the story than meets the eye. It's like a machine part or something. Chart skill module. What the heck? So they were able to use chart skills because of this thing? But what about the Za? Wait a minute. I feel like it comes from a name we've all heard recently. Zemuria? Exact Arms. Oh. They're one of the teams that made it to the third round. About 5 years ago. Direct competition with us. We've seen little success in the area, but that hasn't deterred them. What's the point of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Be able to use a tech to control monsters. Maybe that's what they're after. Maybe they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. And by pitting them against us and other players, they can get sort of insignificant amount of combat data. Well, that's a new one. They claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer. You flatter us. Last of the month, yep. Money. Oh, I only could have hoped. So close. Enter the Bracer Guild during the event choice. Alrighty. Well. Oh, okay. Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen it like anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you? What got you so worked up? You didn't get the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't. No. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? Want to hear more about this? I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. Nah, that sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP.
As resplendent as
hey there. Took you long enough? You guys are here too? Yeah, I was called and asked us to come back here. So what's the sitch? Something going on? Let me start from the beginning. In the third round, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she wanted to go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all the battles. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to your family? No, I'll get to it in a second. Well, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I didn't know Hermes was up here. Why a letter of all things? And so the letter was a sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem, right? The bracer are always supposed to carry this on their person. To turn that in, that means no way. Letter of resignation. She quit the bracers, but why? No idea. She didn't get into that in the letter. Timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. It'd be a violation of the rules. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup. By the way, I was tied by helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. I didn't hear about this. What'd you ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Ooh, oh, I thought it was genuine, that much is certain. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. Oh, were they the ones that were funding the Almada? Almada, right? So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. I suppose that's one way to bring them down. Why would you need to leave the Rangers to do that? I got a bad feeling about this one. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might gone? She probably headed to or already arrived at the site of Almada's largest investor. Really certain the investors in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Can imagine your target is the person who's at the top of the rung of their corporate ladder. You'll likely find Elaine. It's if they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy in a position of power. That narrows it down. I got an idea who it could be. Oh, I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface.
Thank you, Professor Suspense. Who do you think it is?
The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Monage. Almada backing them. Is Fernand Audron, Orassun's mayor. Wrong. He could be using the Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. It sounds like they could be the sponsor head. What do you think the most suspicious? I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You got a good eye, Elvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too. And there was one person in particular. I can only think of one person who's leading the Almada sponsors. And the person is Quincy Company President Eclair. Wait a minute, did you just say? That would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible.
I sympathize with her.
Now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Elvis? Of course. I'll go help with that. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine, I'm coming. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security? They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. But that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't—
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years.
Oh.
And that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Mistledom. And above all your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why all those years ago you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding, and you're still not over that, boy. You see, it's a record of all of your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this in addition to your regular contributions. You provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. But part of why I became a bracer in the first place. As I delved headlong in my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence. It was until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cree. Elaine! I'm here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. I'll ask that you back down. Very well, your resolve is firm. What? Scared's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you're able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, you have no reason to interfere. You're more understanding than I would have expected. This cannot be. Don't do it, Elaine. I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I've already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly why. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through our House of Clare. It's a noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of the foolish revolution. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cree? Were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oracion? I knew nothing about Cree. They only told me the plan after the fact. This is the first time hearing of this.
I love a juicy family drama.
It isn't the overseer of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
We have some nerve. Thank goodness your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder's post-haste. It has to be placed in their house arrest, effective immediately. But don't harm her. Father! Witless fool. This wasn't my intent today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. Ugh. What are you doing? I may be part of the mafia now, but I was once in the group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I get a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. You might get one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. You gotta tear limb from limb. Ugh. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father!
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van, Jin, Fee.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time. I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait, that hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived
All my homies hate. I mean,
usefulness.
kind of hard not to hate him.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you
I was seeing somebody playing the Horizons game. What's it called? Trails Beyond the Horizon.
each other for a little while?
And they're playing it with like Spanish subtitles. I was like, huh, I wonder if it's already available. No, somebody raided. Someone that was lurking raided into them, and I was like, Beyond the Horizon, what?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't lose to you.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine, let's do this. We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Maybe someone put a I don't know.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect.
Now someone just made a Spanish fan translation. It's crazy.
Don't go dropping dead on me now.
That's already out.
Or the boss will be very disappointed.
Look, the first of the two characters will fight alongside Matt and Elaine. Oh my god. Ah, dang it. I don't reset. No, Judith. No, Fairy.
Let's make the most of this.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Time to close in.
Over here, you little demon.
Barry.
Oh, what's the matter?
I shall handle this.
Going all in.
We should go on the attack.
It's all you.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
What's the matter?
Oh, a mark on me? Just like, what's his face?
You won't get away with this.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
Over here, you little demon. How's this?
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Over here.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Verga.
A good chance for a shark boost. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Deploying shield.
What do you know?
You can't best me. Not a cherry. Verga.
Energy output maximum.
We should go on the attack.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge has been removed.
Engaging skill.
Barry. Zypha, activate.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Deploying shield.
How's this? stubborn as ever.
We can win! Engaging skip. Boost gauge upgraded.
There! Activating skill.
Here goes. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got me.
You got me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
Moving on up.
I am far from done.
I'm powered up!
Elaine, impressive, very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. Just can't get the upper hand against him. Master the artifact he wields. My thinking's the same. Everyone, we're out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it, smidgen. The police don't know about our plans and blab them to everyone. The boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. As he drops a panic-stricken siblings toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. You're a monster. I'll be burned. We gotta hide. We gotta hide till we get out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game. Don't worry, coward. Our mission isn't a failure, though. We did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We wouldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. Tell you the truth, I'm pretty darn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys around. Finally got rid of them for now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind, but please believe me when I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. Well, yeah, that'll happen. Why did she have to quit though? The Racer Guild? This whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. She's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. Will we finally be able to pay Elaine back for all the time she's helped us out of the jam? We're just gonna finish out those guys who had the chance, though. I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Look as though he's nowhere to be seen now. We may have assumed the brand heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the Sith's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should go get in contact with Anyas. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
All radio. Okay, I think it's almost time for me to end tonight. I think this is like the very end of the chapter. All we have left is like a couple of boss fights. One boss fight? We just have one boss fight left, I think. Oh, I don't know. And we'll be done with chapter 5. Crisis Core is on the horizon. This game is pretty peak though. I like it. I did not think I was gonna take like 90 hours on this game. That was gonna be like 60, 70 at most.
I wonder what happened.
I really like it though. This game was my goal when I started Sky. This was the game. All it took was 4 years. 4 years. But we still have the epilogue left, so we will still have November, so 9 days after today. And I'm assuming I'll have a side quest to do, so hopefully I can unlock rank 5 law. Let me check actually. Please give me some side quests. No side quests. Ooh. No, there are side quests. Okay. We can definitely hit rank 5, I'm sure of it. And then it looks just to be one big oh, never mind. Never mind. The epilogue looks so long. Why is it so long? No, I'm not nowhere near that. We are not in the Horizon of Crisis Court, guys. We're not. Okay. No way. Sounds like Agnes is down with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. It's really curious about what she's planning, though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
Look!
No way.
Ah, too late.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. Yes!
That was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They'll spend 2 hours flying outside of the city, after which they will return to Erasion. That'll take one concern off our minds as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme.
So we're finishing this final boss fight in 2 hours?
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Yeah, Aaron, you kind of haven't been doing anything since your chapter. Nothing very huge.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
At 3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
I could push it and do a boss fight before the final boss fight, but I'll just stop here. I'll probably get to the save point and then stop it there. Ooh, looks nice.
So this is the interior of Ashtar
That scene kind of
Palace.
reminds me when you play a fighting game and it shows you like the map before the fight starts.
It must have been a sight to behold. Before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Aaron, I'm sorry. I apologize. Not really though.
That hits the spot.
Have I unlocked anything else? No, okay. Alright.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
It's tough. I shall handle them. A good chance activating skill. Go on, Agnes.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Time to close.
Certain arts activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Use a sharp surge. Give it your all.
Nice.
Knight's
That went great.
Crown.
You continue to persevere then. Follow course.
No crazy items. Funnily enough. Could I leave if I wanted to? I can't. Okay. Just wondering.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating skill. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
A chance.
We needn't go.
Activating drive.
A good chance for us activating skill. You're up. Ah. That was a decent fight.
Thank you for the help, Lord.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
All right, nailed it right there.
Could be a good stop.
Yep, good stop indeed.
Spot.
With that, we are almost done with chapter 5, and then we'll have the epilogue chapter. Ugh. Which is the finale? The finale chapter? Oh, I guess if you want to platinum the game, you have to play every single round. That's crazy. And make it to this part. Okay. What's it called? Actually, it's the finale. Okay, well, which is 1, 2, 3 days, and then the last dungeon. Okay, definitely hit Law before the final dungeon. We're almost there, actually. Okay, I'll leave the boss fights to next stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Not much. There's quite a bit left in the game. You'd think we're almost done, but we still have quite a bit left. Is there anyone? I would rate that Legend of Heroes streamer, but I'm not there yet. I'm pretty sure it'd be huge spoilers for this game, or Daybreak too. 31 people in Cold Steel. Almost 40th birthday. I don't know. I guess Saturdays a lot of people play it. Music's a bop though. Anyone playing Xenoblade? Dang, Saraki's at the top. Of course she is though. Pretty sure she'd be at the top of Kingdom Hearts as well. Wheel. Who's this person? Oh, we'll raid BV. They are playing Horizon Forbidden West. They come by the stream, and they played FF14 with Lavi. So what the hey? Okay. Hannah isn't streaming tomorrow, so I guess I'll be finishing the game tomorrow. Not finishing chapter 5 tomorrow. There's only 2 boss fights left, and I'm guessing a lot of cutscenes, and then we'll be making our way for the final chapter, which will be I'll try to get through it. So hopefully we'll finish the game next week. Can I finish the game Friday? I don't know. I really don't know. I doubt it. Depending on how fast chapter 5 ends. I can maybe do a little hole on the final chapter, but if not, we'll see. So I haven't decided if I want to start Crisis Core or DMC first, but the Crisis Core and DMC will be in tandem. But until then, good night, everyone. Wait, it's April, May. Okay, no, okay. Oh, it's already the end of April. It's the 20th. Okay. Good night.